Greetings and Baja blessings to you all. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Siege Lyric. Oops. That's better. And I forgot to turn up the sound. That's what was different. That's what happens when you do stuff. There we go. Definitely a lot better. All right. So, continuing our Nightmare playthrough, we are hitting Crestwood today. What's up, Danny? Woke up not too long ago and realized, oh, this is the second time that I have fallen asleep at like 8 o'clock at night and then woken up at
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
So
we've got trouble ahead.
I think my hours flipped again. We'll see how long that lasts. Roller, cord, tangle, must untangle. What the hell?
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
Are things that bad?
That's not rough. It's just the downside of having, well, my life as it is, so.
Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help.
Some pretty green
Good
eyes.
luck, and please be safe.
For the time being, my stomach is okay. However, that has known to just change at the drop of a hat. So, we will see how it goes.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Yeah. Never has anything useful to say. Alright. Still don't have... Alright. Okay, so... Unfortunately, she is not a romance option in this game, but in the next game, Veilguard, she is. Well, I mean, she is technically at Skyhole whenever you go there. It's just... she has limited amount of things to say there.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
It sounds different. The water changes the song.
So, did some research, story-wise, when you're in Crestwood. These three are the best companions to bring. There are other companions that have approvals and whatnot that could also happen, but for the most part, it's not that... Allow me to rephrase. It's less that they're the best, it's just they have the most interactions with things in the area. So,
Spirit Mist, these roads aren't safe.
shit. I didn't think that we talked to the Grey Warden so soon. Blackwall would have been great here. Alright, hang on. So for instance, this area is very spirit heavy. And Cole is very much a very empathetic and compassionate being. So him being there when you're helping out the town is very beneficial. But because it's also spirit heavy, Solus also makes sense to have in the area. Because there's a lot of religious people in the area, Cassandra makes sense to bring. But I kind of forgot of that immediate Grey Warden interaction here. So, if the Grey Wardens are still there, gonna talk to them with this group, and then we're gonna go right back again and switch out for Solus and Cassandra. Ah, crap, they left. Alright, you know what? Hang on. Dagnabbit. Fine, we'll go way back. This is why it helps to have multiple saves. All right, hang on. Damn it. All right. I forgot to save after I made Solus's new weapon. Darn it. All right.
I'm not trying to step on your toes.
Hopefully this works this time, because it only has a 40% chance of actually working. That's alright. Chance. Willpower. And platinum. Successful. Yes. Then Spirit Rune. There we go.
Like this, who needs the view?
Alrighty. Dump the items that I don't need. Yeah, I don't want to give any spoilers away, but what I will say is, I will always side with Bull's Chargers. I really messed up. I did all this stuff before the stream so that I didn't have to worry about doing it during the stream. And here I go, messing it all up.
Inquisitor.
service.
To work?
All right. Hey, Shadows. Welcome in. What happens when you're looking up at the screen for the chat and not where you're running? Sorry that you can't sleep. Dump the last bit of items. All right. Save. Go to Crestwood. All right. This time, we'll bring you these three just for the beginning. After we talk with the wardens, then we'll switch out for Cassandra and Cole. All right, we already saw
We've
all
got
this
trouble
earlier,
ahead. He'll have to fight.
but I messed up and went a little bit too far back. All right, save again. Always make sure
I've
you
new,
flirt
sir.
with the dwarf.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
All right.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't...
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Looking for another warden, Sir Loghain. He's wanted for questioning. If you see him, I'd keep your distance.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. Make her willing, Loghain will lay down his arms when we meet. I've no wish to fight the man.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer thee?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I really thought they would enter.
Sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Loghain, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions are...
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the order.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
All right. Now that we've done that, now we'll...
Need anything?
Yeah, it's very minimal, but I just wanted to see what he had to say. All right, but now, Sandra, Cole. I only had, last time I was here, I brought, I know it brought Cassandra, but I think I brought Blackwall and Barrett, so I didn't bring Cole or Solus at all, and I want to see what they have to say this time. Cody. I know Cody was the name of the kid in Rescuers Down Under, that old Disney cartoon. Why are you running so far ahead of me, Solus? Normally, you're behind me. What the heck are... Wait. Why are you all so scattered? Alright, so we have a rift up there. Alright. Hi, demon. Facing the wrong way yet again. Oh, I need these. Cool. Oh, right, there is a dragon in this area. I think it's electricity based. Alrighty, hope work goes well for you. Thanks for lurking. Let's go ahead and save again. Just for the shiggles and gits of it. Random altar. Those are Tevinter dragons. Great. Fun little trick I learned with those terror demons. If they try to teleport behind you and you have one of the mind spells down, if they hit it, it disrupts their coming up out of the ground and knocking you flat. Up here. All I said was, when fighting those terror demons that teleport through the ground, if you have like the fire mine or ice mine spell, and they hit it in the middle of their teleport, it disrupts it. So you don't have to worry about getting knocked down and then having to get up again. You know, or whatever that band said. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Yeah, we're gonna keep you down. There was one rift where there was like 4 of those things, and they just kept teleporting, and I could not get up. What are you doing way over there, Cassandra? Okay, I think game is glitched. Because why are we spread out so much? Switching to Cassandra, we kind of get back in formation. Switch back to me. Are we still in formation? Kinda. I'm not climbing up. Whatever that is. Alright. Let's close this rift. Arcane horrors. Can I get rid of this doing that? Nope. What the hell? Alright, cleared it. So for some reason, the game is glitching out and making it so everybody constantly breaks formation. Oh, wait a minute.
You're different, Solus. Sharper. You're in both places.
I visit the Fade regularly. Perhaps you are sensing traces of it. You are a spirit who crossed the veil and took human form.
Spirit or demon?
The two are not so dissimilar, Cole. While the world may exert a pull in one direction or another, the choice is ultimately yours.
I don't know if this cave is... I might need to leave the cave that we're exploring, because I think this is the way to go to... what's his face? Oh, it cannot be opened from this side anyway. So... that fixes that. Alrighty. Surprise! some exploring. Nope, not climbable. Okay. Down we go.
The Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses. They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Wardens will do anything to stop the Blight. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Agent acquired.
I swear I'll avoid the Wardens, Inquisitor. Thank you for the warning.
I think I'm level 15? Question mark? Yep, I'm level 15, but everybody else is still, well, for the most part. Yeah, I'm 15. And I think everybody else is 14, pretty sure. We're getting there. It's also part of why I'm surprised that things are still doing as much damage to me as they are. Because it's like, oh,
Undead
you can...
by the gates.
The guards need help.
You can clear out most of these enemies with relative ease. But what do you mean that they're still hitting me like a bag of bricks?
Guard up! More of them on their way. Thanks for your help. I feel we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
How many did we lose? No one this time.
Did you see?
The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
The amount of people we lost back during the Blight. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, like I'm saying, if they hit me, it seems like I go down pretty easily. But if I hit them, it seems like it's the same. So... I don't know. Part of it is also I have gotten a little used to their tactics. Yeah, I am trying to be a little bit smarter when I'm hitting them. Like, if I can get to them before they teleport, great. if they start to teleport, I make sure that I already have the mines laid down so that... That's a cliff. You just made me realize something. I don't think intelligence is actually an attribute. Like, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no. I think magic would be the same as intelligence. Cunning would be the same as charisma. To put it in, like, more conventional tabletop terms. Probably have fallen there before. Would not surprise me in the least.
Board up the windows, bring the animals into the barn. What else?
Live in the village while this is going on. Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Yeah, it probably...
We used to get merchants aplenty. I can count on one hand the number we've gotten since the trouble started.
It would not surprise me if a lot of players ended up falling there. It kind of makes me wish that,
We used to get merchants aplenty.
the
I can
game
count on one
had
hand the number we've gotten since the trouble
statistics for things like that. All the way out there. We'll go to it once we're done with the village.
That woman is a shrew. Sometimes I wonder if I should take my chances with the dead.
Harvest would be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
Still out there.
Look, I mean, playing with the dead is a necromancer's pastime, you know? How else are they supposed to make new friends?
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We should. We could. Everyone here is so scared.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
You're risking the village's safety if you spurn my help. Or is someone else coming?
But... No, they aren't. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Alright, let me catch up with chat because I... Yeah, a little post with the number of... That would, you know, games that have an internet connection like this does should have a post that updates the numbers. I'm sure that there's a way to do that. Necromancer just wants to raise a family, given they're close enough. It's why all the necromancers are also so jacked, because of all the deadlifts that they do.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen? Thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Alright. Now I'll try to find my way up that way. Yeah, yeah. I remember going through this the first time and being like, yeah, this story sounds shady. It was so satisfying having all of that come to a conclusion.
One with... You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your devotion does you credit, Sister.
Seeker Pentacast. Forgive me, I did not expect to see the right hand of the Divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you say,
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
Turns out the real monsters were the ones that we served along the way. I mean, what? Oh look, more of them. I wonder if they're from Hollywood. So as long as I surprise attack things, the chances of me getting hit are small. Having the audio tracker on the games like this is always interesting, especially when they glitch out and end up like 50 feet away, but still try to be a part of the conversation. Down there, we have a camp over there. That's where we need to meet Hawk's ally. I see a monument up that way. Monument? Wait, is that what they're called in the game? Landmark. They're called landmarks. You know, I get that this is a game of fantasy, but it is always so unrealistic how easily you can walk through these caves and not have to squeeze through any gaps or anything.
We don't have anything you want, so just keep on walking.
Really? What if I just loot these bags? What are you gonna do then? Honestly, I want more games that will make remarks like that.
As if we don't get enough from the fort. Bastards with swords lording it over us poor folk.
Like they just did, yes, but I want more games to... You just waltz into my home and just start taking things. God, help, they're robbing me. You know, things like that. More games should have that. as always, I am not reading codexes out loud. If you want to know what the codexes say, you can go to the Dragon Age Inquisition wiki and read them yourselves. It would take way too long for me to read every single codex that we come across in this game. I'm not doing it. That's an interesting banner. Like a dragon skull with sabers. Huh. You shall not pass.
Cassandra, whose regalia?
No one to concern yourself with.
You were thinking about the time you...
Now I'm thinking about something else. Can you guess?
My hat wouldn't fit there.
We're a little low on supplies, but let's try for it. Keep must be plain. Alright. I thought I could sneak in like before. But now I'm curious as to who Cole was referring to.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Alright, let's fucking do it, damn it.
Shoot.
Some of the codexes are just absolutely ridiculous with how long they go. Don't get me wrong. I love the lore and the world building that they did with this game. But it can be a lot to read. Yeah, the Mass Effect codexes were a lot easier because they got read to you. Is this a secret door? Nope. Okay. secret tunnel. You guys seem to get this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start
reinforcements.
Loot that body. Come on now, loot that body. Man, we are breezing through this a lot better than I thought we would. Not complaining, mind you. Never complaining. Wait. Is that the direction I needed to go, or is... Oh, okay. Got it. Yep. I thought there was a door back that way I missed. I did not. Playing deep breeze dam, so I can't go down that way yet. Okay. Supply cache. Sure, why not? Must be quick. All right. Fine. I guess.
Appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
See, in response to what you said, when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons, I've played all sorts of classes and subclasses. I still want to go through and play them all, but I haven't found enough tables for me to do that yet. My favorite character...
Another stronghold for the Inquisition. What now?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Oh, they all leveled up. The name was... Oh! Thank you. Increase damage resistance? Yes, please. And full... You knock up now. Let's do Mark of Death and Solace. do... I have my notes pulled up? I do. I'm gonna do next for you. One or two? Two. Now we're quickly enough to damage them. Yep. Okay. Cool. What? Yeah, supply.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time.
I know that there's
For
a
what they're
wiki.
paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
I know.
What's happening in
just
Crestwood?
don't like taking
roads
the
are nearly
time
deserted.
away from playing the
Too many
game
undead
when
keep
I'm
rising from the
actively on
lake.
stream.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are
But
nearly
I
deserted.
appreciate the answer.
Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
What was I saying? Oh, right. But yeah, as far as if I got sucked into a D&D-esque world, I don't know what class or anything like that I would end up being, because too much of it is appealing to me. No more requisitions. All right, but we do have... Mark that. Saw that there was an operation available. Let's swing back over here real quick. Maybe teleporting out and teleporting back in will also help reset the battle formation so they're not constantly 100 yards from me. But one of my favorite character is one that I will always put in a game the first time I'm playing it. It's a Goblin Beastmaster Ranger type. But there was another one that I did that was a lot of fun. I played it on... What? Hang on. Let me pull it up real quick. I won't take the time to look up anything on Wikipedia, but get me talking about Dungeons and Dragons or other tabletop stuff, and I will stop everything I'm doing. All right. Cool. But this was one of my... Yeah. This was one of my favorite characters that I played, called Zihu, a Yuan-Ti sorcerer, bard, warlock, wizard. Basically, the whole shtick of this thing is to be a debilitator. everything in the spell list has some sort of debilitating effect against an enemy. There are some things that are more utility-based, like comprehend languages. I played this particular character in a community game with the playmat GM, who is married or just got engaged to? I forget. Jillian Foxglove, cosplayer and nerd. This was like sometime last year. We faced off against a dragon. Yeah. What specifically? Hang on, let me go. So, Shadow Magic Sorcerer, College of Lore Bard, no Warlock subclass because the 5.5 rules changed Warlock to not get their subclass in the first level. Excuse me. And then Wizard is Diviner. So you have things like Portent in order to bolster or hinder dice rolls. And yeah, this does not do damage. This is not a damage build. This was strictly to make it easier for everyone else to hit. I mean, let's see here. We were given 3 different magic items that we could have. And I just took stuff that bolstered my spell save DC. It made me very easy to hit. I was very fortunate that I did not die. I still have 36 hit points, apparently. But yeah. This was a lot of fun. What other ones? I played a Kobold Investigator in another offline game. Meepo. What rogue was he? Inquisitive. Yep. He was another one that was mostly just help everyone else. There was another game where I played a Githzari Oath of the Watchers Paladin. That was another offline game. And this one was for... It was the first module that I played. Phandelver and Below. I joined up with a friend of mine from New Jersey. And then my staple character, Runt. Runt Filth Scum. Goblin Ranger. He had a pet giant poisonous snake called Fishies. This character also died. So. Anywho. But yeah, I've played many other different characters throughout my Dungeons & Dragons days. Alright. But yeah, what else? I played a Dragonborn Paladin up to level 2, and then was doing College of Lore, I think. He was basically a jokester serving the dragon deity. of pranks, was it? Yeah, he was a jokester. Played a necromancer before.
Inquisitor.
A while back, I made a PAL build I called it Fight Me build. Oath of the Crown feat that gives you bard spells, so my constant damage. Nice. What others have I done? I've done a couple different half-elf drow builds. One was a Hexblade Warlock and a Fighter Battlemaster build, so that I could use a hand crossbow with a shield. And then the other one was... What's the fear-based paladin? Oath of Conquest. That one I did in a short-lived module game for, what was it? Out of the Abyss. The DM ghosted us. I don't know why. To this day, none of us that were a part of that game know why he just disappeared.
Let us begin.
There was another one that I did, which was a Storm Sorcerer multi-classed with the Storm Cleric. That one was also a lot of fun, but also very short-lived game.
To work?
All right, go back. But mostly I ended up being the DM for the most part, so why is there a banner?
Shavan.
No!
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valshavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Rescue the spy operation. All right.
My coach.
was, I remember another build that I did. It was a, half-orc, barbarian, fighter, sorcerer build. I think there was a couple levels of paladin in it as well. Basically, it was built to do a crap ton of damage on crits. I have my notes for it somewhere where I rolled like 20, between 20 and 30 dice on a critical hit. It was ridiculous. But the other side of that was, yeah, he hit like a hammer, but he could not take a hit to save his life. And that was the balance between it.
So many legs.
Oh, crap. I forgot she was down here. Half-orc barbarians are absolutely awesome. Like, yeah, they were made for each other, basically. But also, like, thematically, it just fits. Alrighty, so now we open that. That reminds me, after the stream, I have to finish writing up the D&D game for Start Playing Games. Our Vampire the Masquerade stream, or recording session, got delayed last night because of flooding in the Storyteller's area. So now that waits until this coming Tuesday, which means I need to put the session 0 for that game. It's not starting next week, but the week after. All right,
Another time.
There wasn't there another door that I didn't have access to until I cleared out the area? Here, I think. Bolt, do your thing.
Definitely a spy. Question is for who?
I think it's Byrantium.
With that accent. She's a marcher through and through.
She could be Antivan, maybe.
She's from Ravane.
And you know that how?
I slit her handler's throat in Val Royeaux.
Baker's breath. Was that your assignment 3 days ago?
Inquisitor!
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell.
Not likely.
Just one hand.
No.
Will Her Highness sulk in the corner all night?
Yeah, that, oh, what was it called? I forget the name of that feature that they get. I know in...
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Fayeur last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the
I'm looking
undead.
this up. It's a tabletop-related thing, so of course I'll stop everything I'm doing for it. Because I think the Barbarian has something called Relentless Endurance.
What's the next symbol?
But that's something
Loop
totally
through a cross.
different.
Next?
Six-pointed star.
Next?
Inverted crown.
Ha! A substitution code. Do they think we're children?
If I never work with another bard again, it'll be too soon. What part of stay hidden sounds like...
No, yeah, it is
Jabba Jabba to a
Relentless
rooftop
Endurance.
Is that how he broke his arm?
No. That was slipping off the roof after a big, dramatic bound.
So, okay, then what's the
Precious.
Barbarian thing? What am I thinking of?
This boy comes to me with a dispatch that Sailor stole from the Royal Palace. Urgent, secret, and so on. He's so frustrated, he's almost crying. It's unbreakable, I've tried everything. Do you know what it was?
What?
Left-handed dwarven writing. We had a talk
Or maybe I'm
afterwards,
thinking
him
of
and me.
Goliath. Stone's Endurance. Okay. I was thinking of Stone's Endurance. On that note, I'm out of water. And it's been about an hour and a half almost. I'm gonna take a small break and be back in like 10 minutes. Make sure that the dog is also taken care of. So, be right back. Stick around. And we're back. For those of you at home, yes, do not forget to make sure that you hydrate, have a snack, stretch your legs, take care of yourself, basically. Very important. So many landmarks, other things that we still gotta do in this area.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
The Shadows, thanks for sticking around. Let's go up.
It's brighter here. Glittering, glaring, glinting. I can't... It's a mild tremor in the veil. Nothing to worry about. Focus on what is here, in this world. But what is here? Feel the ground, the breath in your lungs, fabric rustling against your skin. Thank you. It's nothing. It can be overwhelming for anyone.
Aww. That I got so stuck into having like the same staple people in my first playthrough to play around with party composition because I missed out on stuff like that. I'm supposed to gather that, but all right. There is a lot of good banter. What upset me was, Earl, I don't know if you were here for that, but it was yesterday and the day before. I had Dorian and Bull in my party. The whole point was to get them to banter because, spoiler alert, if you have them in your party long enough with their banter, they end up getting together in the epilogue. The problem is, that whole time, they refuse to banter with each other. That sounds like a big boy. I think I'm hearing the dragon. Okay. I'll admit, I think I missed this the first playthrough. We got a sleepy dragon down there. Another landmark. If anything happened with Bolton Solus your first playthrough? Yeah. Trying to get people to banter when you want them to is... Oh, I'm going way too far away. Wait a minute, I don't remember this dragon down here. Though, because I remember fighting it. All right, whatever. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Sneaky thief. Alright, I gotta remember that there's a dragon down that way. Once we drain the lake, we'll go back and see if that triggered the dragon to leave the area. Those of you wondering at home, we are not doing any dragon fights yet. I don't think that I'm ready for one. And two, we don't have our third potion slot unlocked. And that isn't very important.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
This is nightmare difficulty, so, you know, we're playing a little bit smaller. Smaller? Smarter. Words are hard.
We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
I wonder why Cassandra disapproved. Could be that it's related to rule breaking.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
The mayor. His shame had this shape.
Very good insight, Cole. Let's go check back on the dragon. Oh, I hear it flapping.
An impressive creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
So, that answers our question. Draining it is what woke up the dragon. Understandably so. Bad guys? Why are bad guys up this way? More bandits? And there they are. There. No more bandits. Where is he? We're still in combat. Where is he? There he is. Makes me wonder. How... Oh, that's why the dragon woke up. It's because we flooded its sleeping area. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Not just the noise of the opening of the dam, but the fact that, you know, you can't sleep when something's actively trying to drown you, I guess. Passively? Inadvertently. If I remember correctly, that is a Zappy girl. I'll have to remember to bring
Solus,
stuff.
the dragon Corypheus commands, could it truly be an archdemon?
One assumes that if it were, we would be facing a blight.
So what is it then? A corrupted dragon? Simply another darkspawn?
It is connected to Gryphius. Such a relation goes beyond mere control. It is a bond.
It makes you wonder if that's all the archdemons themselves are. Pets to beings who no longer exist.
I would not go as far as that. This dragon is a replica, spawned from a creature who aspires to greatness. No more.
Okay, all the times that I had you two together, you never once talked about that before. What is my inventory at right now? 38. Shit.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Alright, we are going to have to... Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back to Skyhold long enough to get rid of all the items. I wonder why there's a Templar boat here. Nope, that's as far as we go. All right. All right, if we go, when we do leave, we can come back right from the North Gate camp. Awesome. All right. So we'll go ahead and go now. Dump the items, double check the war table. Because we had a couple new operations that we discovered. Some of the advisors I had sent out to do missions that weren't going to take that long anyway. So, come on. +10 to attack, minus 50 healing bonus. You know what? We're on nightmare difficulty. I'm not risking that. If we were on a lower difficulty, I might I think I did on my previous playthrough use that particular sigil.
You would.
But what the hell? Oh, I went one door too far. Well, might as well gather up the stuff while we're here. Alright, now go to the work table. Can't wait until all this construction stuff is done and out of the way. So many doors. This was Dungeons and Dragons. This would be the end of it. I would not be able to get through the first one. Sigil of Lyrium? That's new. Alright. Do I get any influence from this one? Yes, if I send Cullen on it. So that's what we're doing.
Inquisitor.
Rescue the spy. For those wondering, yes, I have already done at least one playthrough of this. And this one's Liliana. Makes sense.
Let's see what we have.
And then we'll send her to get more gold. All right. Back to Crestwood.
Inquisitor.
Hello. Restock on potion. Make sure everyone is ready to go. I don't know why I'm singing it. You're online. What? No. That's fine. It's not like I'm doing multiplayer anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Is the stream still good? Are we good? Are we live? Everything looks okay on my end? Stream still live? All right. Must be something on their end then. He's got a barrier. I need... I might have to but what am I doing? I might end up getting Fade Step because constantly having to run up to do these Knight-Enchanter abilities is a pain. I would rather just be able to run. Or
so this is old Crestwood.
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
Oh, Solus said something about feeling one of the artifacts for his people. Down by shore. I'll have to go back and see if we can't find it.
These spirits must have come from the rift.
Wandering. Fortunate the rift did not warp him into demon. One's looking. I'm Cole. Don't be afraid.
No, the other way. You there. I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
A lost spirit.
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Maybe you can give it some guidance, Cole.
Maybe. My name is...
Compassion. Did I ask your name?
Oh, sorry.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Is it harmless, Cassandra? Or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense! I am in control of my fate!
I was not addressing...
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues all. I am more. I am command.
Or pomposity.
What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
All you sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel no shame. Some must follow those who lead.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
Solus with the sass. I did not expect that.
There must be something here.
I am command. Or pomposity. That was great. Alright, let's see if we can't find that artifact. that's gonna make me giggle for a little bit. Where's your artifact? One, but missed the other.
Back me up.
Artifact nearby.
Yeah, we're trying to find it. Aha! Here it is.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Too tall to go through that one. Alright. Measure Veil Strength Operation available. Okay, so you have to find a certain number of those for that operation to become available. Got it. Alright. And... Alright. There next. Oh, I need more Embrium. Funnily enough, I devoted so much of my time finding the blood lotuses that now I have all the blood lotus I need, and now I'm lacking on every other thing. Yeah, beans will do that, especially if you eat too much. The only time I eat beans if they're in a burrito. But they also have to be loaded with a whole lot of other things. Oh. It makes me wish I was back out in California. New England does not have any good... let me rephrase. Since moving to New England, I have not found a decent enough Mexican restaurant that does some really good burritos or quesadillas. Chili is another good bean dish, or dish with beans in it, that I don't mind. My dad makes some fantastic chili. I just cannot have more than one bowl of it because he puts any pepper that has a Scoville unit in it. So, ghost peppers, scorpion peppers, habaneros. Yeah, all of it. It's like, it is so spicy, but it's so good. But if I have more than one bowl of it, I'm done for like 3 days. Start puzzle. Yeah, I'm sure Boston has plenty of good places. I just don't like going to Boston. Boston is a pain in the ass to travel through. I don't like it. Nope. All right. Like, there we go. One up there. Got it. But yeah, Boston is, in theory, like an hour and a half or 2 hours away from me. When you add in how busy Boston traffic is, you're looking at 2 to 2.5 hours, honestly. Freaking ridiculous.
How go your attempts to ease the pain of those at Skyhold, Cole? I made the scullery maid stop crying, and one of the boys in the stable is happier. Some of the servants are angry. My help makes work for them. Do you want me to stop?
No. You exist to help others. You are kindness, compassion, caring. If you stopped giving comfort, you would twist into something else. As you did before, I suspect.
Yes. I will not be that again.
Good. Never forget your purpose. It is a noble one, even if this world does not understand.
Aww.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Yeah. Bell peppers, yeah, I admit that I am
believe I sensed one of the artifacts of my people.
Another one?
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
But yeah, in my older years, I unfortunately have to be careful about how spicy things get. My stomach does not handle them well anymore. So typically bell peppers are all that I do for myself. Go visit my dad. He hates bland food, so he has to add spicy things to it. I really enjoy his cooking. I just can't do too much of it, unfortunately, because of it. Well, one of the spirits found one of the mines I laid down. Save. I haven't saved in a while.
Where does this lead?
The flooded caves.
Come on, let's find that fade rift.
It's humming below us. A window, wanting, wandering, looking back at what's looking.
Cole believes we are headed in the correct direction.
Props to the writers for getting Cole written well for the type of character he is. You know, lighting those has to... Like, what's... It's too bright in this game. So I can only think that those only serve a purpose if you turn down the brightness of the game. but like, I wonder if there's a mechanical benefit outside of, oh, we're just making this area a little bit brighter. Shadows, thanks for stopping in. Try to get what rest you can. Good night, Wesley. Sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. That's the actual way to go. I have to go back. Ooh, sneaky people. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Come on, watch out.
Down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Warm water washing over, lungs tight bursting, and then suddenly soft, sleepy, sliding away.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Are you okay? Are you alright? I heard that. I think the dog just partially fell down the stairs. Hi. You okay? Do you need something? Do you need outside? Yeah? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not even gonna go to a be right back screen. This is gonna take like all of a minute. Alright, come on. Like it when I hover, so we'll leave her. Oops. We'll leave her there for a little bit. Killed the rage dude. ruins. Oh, I didn't think and I clicked on that and I didn't mean to yet.
Another of the elven artifacts.
Another one? Wanted to top off on everything first. Wonder if that area comes back to play. Let's close the rift before I do anything.
Demons ahead. They don't understand it here. They want to destroy everything.
More coming!
We're ready.
Another wave? There we go.
The dead will finally rest easy in Crestwood.
Let's tell the mayor.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
Indeed, Paul. Indeed. Alrighty, nothing else? Alright, now we explore the rest.
tears to form here.
Interesting.
Where are we going?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Alright, so here's the exit, but I don't want to go
Nugs
to it.
seem to like it down here.
It's quiet. They like the quiet. Really remember the
Because what in the world was pinging? Maybe back down where that tomb was. Now that I closed the rift. One was the ladder. All of a sudden we have lootable items that weren't here before. More Stormheart core. Weird, but okay. Climb back up. And now we'll head out. Oh. Totally missed that there's a door right here. Alrighty then. Exit the cave. I'm gonna go check on the dog real quick. I'll be right back. She is such a picky eater. She gets bored of her food very easily. Safeties, hooray! Okay. We're at the beginning cave. Alrighty. We are going to fast travel. Turn in the requisition. Talk to Command and get her to leave.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Woohoo! And we got a new Inquisition level. Alrighty. Whose amulet does this belong to? Cole! There you go, Cole. Ready. Fast travel over that way. Gonna need to re-up my water soon.
Harold?
What the name's got?
Yep.
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
It's monstrous, but is it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village?
No, he sent them down there. And then he flooded it.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
All right. Fast travel out this way. Why are you not letting me? There. Stop
Well
those
met.
potions now.
Enough.
That looks like red lyrium. Alright. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna jump back over to Skyhold real quick. Dump any of the extra items, double check the war table. And then go
Inquisitor?
back, but we'll switch out Cole and Cassandra for Blackwall and Barrett. I need...
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Do I want tailoring or the glass? Let's do... I don't think I'm ready to fight dragons yet, so we'll do the tailoring first. Gold. Does not matter. And does not matter. All right.
Inquisitor.
All right.
Failed. I did not realize that was available. Oh, that's a long one.
At your service.
Well, Josephine's gonna be tied up for 20 hours. Whoopsie. 30. Jeez. Oh, that sigil just had to be what I thought it was. See, the Knight-Enchanter tree kind of relies heavily on barrier strength. The chaotic focus from the Inferno tree also empowers the barrier and then increases spell damage. So we are going to... I'm going to lose health, but it's going to increase my... it's going to increase the barrier, so I'm okay with that. For staff, spirit, there. If anything, three items. Oh, I must have something to turn in for the research table. If anything, I can always make a new armor and not have that sigil anymore.
Visitor?
No, press the stair. Research, corpse brain removed. One. Alright, back to Crestwood. This time we'll have Barrick, Blackwall, Solus. Good grief. Might have to step away long enough to get myself more water. I don't know why I'm drinking so much. Don't know why that's not it. All right. Plan for you. like that there's red lyrium here. Totally forgot about it. Bump. Really thought Derek would have made a comment about this, but guess not. How am I supposed to get that?
Red Templars ahead.
They carry themselves with confidence. This will not be easy.
Hello, bastardies. Oh, they're resistant. Okay. They are resistant to electricity. That was not a fun revelation. Nope. Star puzzle. That one was not as difficult as I thought it would be. Well, at least I found out how to get up to this area to grab the iridium up here. Of obsidian. Nice. Very nice. There would be one. Looting all the stuff. You're fine, baby girl. You're okay. I was just shifting.
There's something here. Let's look around.
Do I really want to fight a wyvern right now? No. Let me leave. It wasn't letting me leave for a second. I almost thought I didn't have a choice. But no, the reason why I don't want to fight it right now is I'm pretty positive there's a quest tied to it. So we'll come back to this anyway. God damn! How did we die all of a sudden? Well, I know why I died is because I have the sigil that makes me have half health. So I am very squishy without a barrier right now. Which was very silly for me to do. I know. I just didn't realize that I would only have 2 bars of health. Want to establish. Let's do that first. Some of the Red Templar enemies, Danny, are brutal. You learn real quick which ones you need to take out first. I just was not quick enough. Alright, so now that we have the new camp established, see, I think when we find Judith, that is going to show us where, or her quest is for the Wyvern because of the artwork that's there. Did we go in those caves? I don't think we did. We'll need to.
What happened at Redcliffe? Have you ever seen its like, Solus?
The distortion of time. I have seen magic accomplish many things, but no, that is new.
Magic has little place in a war between men.
Many mages are brutes, seeking nothing more than a larger ball of fire. But those with imagination, those who use war to push the limits of the possible.
I wish the Chantry could better enforce restrictions against its use.
Such rules never hold. Any who want victory will find some reason to cause merit of deception. The best we can do is ensure the world still stands when this fight ends.
Here's the cabin with the Plants vs. Zombies reference. Versus corpses, it's called in this one. Arcane horrors. Never let them live long enough for me to determine just how much of a horror they can be in this game. Check out those caves. I'm on the wrong side. of Embrium, which we need. Exploring this area. Now go to those caves. Then we'll try to find Judith. After we find Judith, go kill the wyvern. And press on. Pressing on. Stakes are going, pressing on, pressing on. Why does my face itch so much? Ah, there's the secret tunnel. Once we get the last Strarium. Alrighty. Fine. Faded touch nug skin. Interesting. Let's see what that does. Get back for Skyhold. Alright, in one cave, out the other. Got some wolves. Okay, bad guy's dead. Go find Judith. Hopefully she's not around the dragon. I don't think she is. Is this the world map edge? I think it is. Yes, it is. Butcher is up this way. Well, we're already at Butcher, so we'll find him first, I guess. Yet the quest has already been completed. Why do you keep marking it off? Probably for the same reason that looting and jumping often happen at the same time, too.
Hawk's Grey Warden ally should be inside that cave.
Why are you grunting like you're getting hit? It's a buffalo. It's not like that it has a ranged attack.
Reinforcements!
Red Templars. They will show no mercy. We must do the same. Well, you know what? We're already here. I want to backtrack more than I have to.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
Oh, I should have had Cassandra here too. Oh well.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Let's go.
There he is.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
Warden Loghain McTeer. I believe we have a common cause, Inquisitor.
There was a Loghain who joined the Wardens after he lost Ferelden's throne.
The traitor Terran. Yes. I've heard all the names.
Then that's you.
I've been a Warden for 10 years. They will never fully consider me theirs. Something I've had cause to be grateful for recently.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I believe so. After Hawk killed Corypheus, Weishaupt was content to forget the whole affair. If an archdemon can survive seemingly mortal wounds, why not Corypheus? I began to investigate. I found evidence, but no proof. And then, soon after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing, but I don't recall you telling me about all this.
I didn't believe it concerned you.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling is a portent, like crows circling the battlefield before the fighting. It tells the Warden that his time has come. First are the dreams. Then a voice whispers in the back of the Warden's head, just at the edge of hearing. And that is when the Warden goes down to the deep roads, to die with honor.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Thanks to Corypheus, I believe. If the Wardens fall, who will stop the next blight? That is what's panicked my brethren.
And then they do something desperate, which is of course what Corypheus wants.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I don't know. Even as a senior Warden, I knew little about him. The Wardens believe it to be real, despite my warnings about Corypheus. That is all that matters at the moment.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Yes. It's like an itch at the back of my mind. At times, it's barely there at all. But then I find myself starting to hum it under my breath. It is vile. I can understand why so many Wardens have gone mad from fear of it.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I don't know. It's likely part of his nature. Corypheus is, or was, once a mortal man. The Blight owns him, but it did not create him. Wardens are tied to the Blight through the Darkspawn. That is how Corypheus influences Warden minds. Somehow he is using that power to mimic the calling.
So the Wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
A Blight nearly destroyed Ferelden. A Blight without Wardens to stop it might well destroy the world. Warden Commander Clarel proposed a ritual involving blood magic. A desperate measure to prevent further blights. When I protested the plan, called it madness, they tried to arrest me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It's an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Good thing we
Let's
already
go.
cleared out a good portion of that area.
If we wish to stop my fellow Wardens, we should get to their ritual tower in the western approach.
You said that Clarel was Warden Commander. I thought that the hero of Ferelden led the Wardens.
There's more than one Warden Commander. Each oversees a region, most often a single nation. The man you speak of was Warden Commander of Ferelden. He disappeared some time ago. It's possible he joined the rest of the Wardens, although I cannot say for certain.
I heard something of what happened in Ferelden. How is it you weren't executed?
When your mistakes are public, everyone feels they have the right to a personal apology. In the final hours of the Blight, the Wardens were short-handed. They needed every soldier they could get. The rest of my life will be my penance.
How did you end up an enemy of the Wardens again?
When the calling began, I searched as much as anyone for an answer. I protested the rituals, but faced little resistance until I began to investigate the death of Corypheus. The Warden Mages branded me a traitor and attacked. When I defended myself, Clarel ordered my death.
I'd like to know more about Warden Commander Clarel.
I've served under her since coming to Orlais. She seemed fair before, dedicated. Perhaps that was the problem. I, more than anyone, know the cost of too much dedication.
Do you think Clarel is acting of her own volition?
Calling does not control minds, and I doubt Clarel could fall to Corypheus without others noticing. Whatever mistakes she makes of her own accord. Hopefully, we will learn more in the Western Approach.
Corypheus was imprisoned by the Wardens, right? So they must know who or what he is.
Secrets are a habit with the Wardens. One that costs many lives. Some knowledge is too dangerous to share. I knew little of Corypheus, and that was more than most. No one thought that knowledge could be vital.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the Western Approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Yeah, well, most of my Hawk playthroughs used force magic paired with blood magic, so stop being so hypocritical. Banner of the Blind. That's right. No. Who sings that song? Lady Gaga? Yeah, let's let her sing. Regions found. Hooray! Star puzzle. Oh, hell. There we go. Now we'll be able to go explore the cave. Home invaders, bitch!
So you're the man who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Until later.
Be safe.
All right. Now we go kill the wyvern. Our cave to explore first, though. I know better than to go down that way, where the dragon is right now. That's the dragon path. Oh, wolf. Down that way yet. I want to spark the light. Once I get the other potion thing unlocked, then I'll consider it. I still want to wait for as long as possible to fight dragons on this level of difficulty. Nope, that's not the right way. Past the Plants vs. Zombies reference. This is explore the cave, kill the wyvern. We can't open that. Oh well. Whatever. All right. Out. This way. Go this way. That way. This way. That. Oh dear. Have to fight Red Templars along the way. Not looking forward to it.
Oh, here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tetras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
Even though there's red lyrium here, none of it applies to Varric's personal quest. There's the cave. All right. There's 3. Bucket. Oh, they're... Crap.
Done!
Hooray! Save. So I don't have to do that again. Anything else? That was kind of disappointing. As far as loot goes, the fight itself was... See, on normal difficulty, having a weapon that deals the same damage that an enemy is resistant to isn't so bad. on these higher difficulties, it only doing 1 damage per hit if they're resistant is brutal. Where are we at? Oh, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. Got about 20 more minutes. I really don't feel like fighting red Templars. They're not gonna give me what. Nope. Solace is dead already. God damn it. Barrick is dead already. Why is nobody using potions? And that was why I didn't want to fight them. And in trying to avoid fighting them, I ended up getting both groups. That was... Oh, I missed the lootable bag. Sneaky bastards.
Welcome again.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Woohoo. I don't know what she gave me because nothing popped up. But all right. Nope, I forgot a body to loot. And I'm not ready to close that Fade Rift because I'm not ready to fight a dragon while trying to close the Fade Rift.
Another time. Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
I should be going.
Another time.
Alrighty. Oh, stretch. Oh, that feels nice. Oh. When I can afford it, I need to go to massage salon and have my muscles worked on. Wait a minute. Aha! So that's where that quest comes into play. Got it. Let me check the table real quick. We might have time before the end of the stream to do that one last part. Found the mayor. Fail strength still going. They'll have another hour for Liliana. Expose the double agent. Cullen cannot participate in. So we will just have Cullen gather gold.
All right.
That'll keep him busy for a while. My item inventory look like we're still good. Save. Let's cut over to the western approach. We'll do Varric, Blackwall, and Solus. Because Solus also has barrier creation. So got 14 minutes until the target end stream time.
I've news, sir.
That's nice. Good to know I still need to harvest stuff for that.
Good. Whatever's happening has already started. We saw lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager.
Oh, I
Could
should have
smell
brought
it,
Cassandra.
or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You're no warden, Mage.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I've killed demons before. If I have to kill a few warden mages as well, so be it.
You may have to kill a few, yes. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus controls them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
In desperation, they turned to the Imperium.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Could have had Dorian.
I went to
here,
Clarel
too.
full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan.
Oh well.
Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Why would the wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Kill them!
So, that went well.
As you feared, the mages who completed the ritual are under the thrall of Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Eramund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
Despite their lack of wisdom, they acted out of necessity.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
In the direction Eramon fled, the only structure of note is an abandoned Warden fortress, Adamant. I suspect we'll find the Wardens there. I suppose it's fortunate a friend once gave me some old maps.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Because that's the magic. It's just what they do. The mines will linger there until somebody triggers it. Alrighty. Well, we are at the 4-hour mark, basically. And we pretty much did everything of note in Crestwood. And I can't do anything with the table. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you all for tuning in, sticking around. There are the socials. If you're not following already, please do. I'm going to be posting again shortly on there. Is there anybody for us to even raid? No. Nobody? Okay. All right. So no raid today. No other announcements. The last recording session for Vampire the Masquerade with Knight Chronicles has been delayed until this coming Tuesday. I've got nothing else. I'm going to be trying to get some tabletop streams for myself going when I can. However, I have to find enough and the right players for that before I do so. Outside of that, yeah, I got nothing. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Enjoy the rest of your day.